that's going to use? What? What's using all my CPU? Let's see, F6 sort by percent CPU. I don't get it. Is it like not showing kernel threads or something? Where's all my CPU going? Like, look up here. My CPU is being used, but this is only 3.1%. Does HTOP not work? I'm getting scammed. And sorry if you wanted faster than 30 FPS. I think 30 FPS is all this Mac supports, but it doesn't drop any frames, so that's good. Actually, let me check my... Using an X264 software encoder. I don't know if that's going to fix it. Oh, Deborah is arriving soon. Should be outside in 1 minute. Coffee. Do I want to terminate running processes in this window? What? All right. Let's see if we got any chatters. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Why Air over Pro? I don't know. I should have probably bought the Pro. It was cheap. I did get Homebrew working, and I actually installed Homebrew on actual Mac. So if you look at my Python 3, if I which Python 3, this Homebrew Python 3 is actually a genuine Mach-O 64-bit executable ARM64. I'm on Big Sur. I'm on an M1 Mac. I know you guys haven't seen me in a bit. You guys saw me on a 16-inch Mac. Now I'm on an M1 Mac. The webcam's grainy as shit. This computer sucks. The webcam's grainy and the speakers are terrible. Like, they just didn't put money into it. It's cheap, which is shameful for Apple. How's the M1? Well, no, we're not doing a Kaggle challenge. Oh, I didn't set my stream topic, did I? We gotta set the topic. Let me go set the topic. Hang on. View dashboard. tinygrad. Neural engine on M1? Question mark? Neural engine on M1. So there's really very little known about this neural engine, despite it taking up a huge amount of the CPU. All right, it should say tinygrad neural engine on M1 now. 40 viewers. Well, I have 2 weeks to return it. We'll see how much I like it or hate it. Okay. We can just use Safari. I got my ad guard installed. I don't know if this one's good, but it's open source, so the BOM is not more than $150 for the machine. It's a piece of shit. It was $1,000. I don't know. No, I'm probably gonna return it, but in the meantime, let's have fun with it. We are working on tinygrad, the tinygrad. All right, so first problem. Well, actually, I think we have a decent pull request on tinygrad, so let's go and phone GitHub and let's merge it. Deborah is at the door. GitHub. I'm not going to GitHub on my computer because I'm not logged into anything. tinygrad, not tonygrad. What are we doing today? We're gonna see if we can get tinygrad to support the neural engine. Tinygrad, there we go. Ooh, everybody should go star tinygrad. Ooh, you're back on the slippers? Everybody go star tinygrad. Yeah, click that star. Yeah, come on. Let's bring the stars in. Click the stars. All right, so we just updated it. Now, unfortunately, I went to run the example, and the example actually depends on PyTorch. And we don't have PyTorch. I don't know why that's a problem. Let's go to screen, Python path. I mean, it's pretty snappy with OBS. Actually, the real reason I went with this and not with the Pro was because it didn't have a fan. I was just like, oh, it'd be so nice to have a computer without a fan. Can we increase the resolution? Coffee? Yeah, he's here. Where's my output resolution? Oh God, the resolution's bad. Video output's currently active. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. The fan just makes noise. All right, good. I mean, hopefully this thing can stream. We back. All right. No module name tinygrad. Oh, gotta set Python path to dot. There we go. Yeah, so now we're getting no module name torch. So unfortunately, right now, it depends on... That noise is terrible. Okay, well, right now it depends on Torch to load the file, and we're going to figure out how to not do that. So let's get a nice environment up here. I think I already have it in git ignore. Yeah, we just make a directory called notebooks, and then I can do something like Jupyter. No, yeah, it's Jupyter notebook. Jupyter not found. Damn it. Pip3 install Jupyter. Oh, thank you. Oh. And I got croissant. It feels like it sat there for a while.
It does?
Yeah.
Sound hot? You know what I do on the delivery orders? I write extra hot. It'll make it extra hot for you.
I'm not thrilled with delivery, James Coffee.
Well, George, because you're writing things properly order it, you have to say extra hot and then order it extra hot.
No, but my watch is like deflated.
Yeah, mine tastes kind of deflated too.
Should we complain?
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of a bummer.
I know, like it's not the delicious thing coffee I've come to expect.
It's not. Even when I had delivery, it was better than this.
No, oh yeah, like didn't they just drive right here? And how do I complain? Report an issue.
It's one of those times I wish I had a microwave. Couch time?
Do I love Postmates? No.
Postmates sucks. I've never.
How was your order from James Coffee? Well, it wasn't good, and I don't blame James Coffee. Food quality.
When did you order it?
Postmates sucks. Like an hour ago.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, Postmates sucks. Don't use Postmates, everybody. Do I have to run Rosetta? So this is not running with Rosetta. I installed, so when you install Homebrew, you can install it two ways. I install it without Rosetta. It's not too bad. Yeah, hype train. Let's go. Keep going. All right. Load torch. So we're gonna have to figure out just how to load these things without okay. From tinygrad utils import fetch. Why didn't it highlight for me? Kernel starting, please wait. kernel died. What's failing? Okay, how do I debug this? Jupyter, Apple Silicon. Like, this stuff is like Python only. I don't understand how it can be broken. Oh, you know what it might be? Could be the firewall. No. I do read chats. What do you want? Starting kernel. Okay. Let's start starting at manual. No module named, oh, is it launcher? Yeah, it's launcher. Oh, holding down arrow keys. I don't know, that's in the place you can't see. Sorry, it's going to take a bit to get the new. When using the IPython kernel entry point, Control-C will not work. Segmentation fault? Well, that's hardcore. What are the odds we have like working LLDB or something? Run. Great. What? Segmentation. All right, because I know you guys like seeing this stuff. It's this one. Python runs okay. By the way, that starts up so fast. IPy kernel launcher segment. All right, how do I debug this? It's actually seg faulting. That's shocking. IPy kernel. Does IPython work? Yes. That might be a different problem. Hmm. 100%?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No crappy butterfly keyboard. You know, unpopular opinion, I liked the butterfly keyboard.
Me too.
Yeah, I never had a problem with
I
it.
never had a problem with it.
This is some antenna-gate crap.
I read a complaint, I was like, I'm not using it.
No, like this one's a little thicker. I bet you this one's cheaper to make, and that's why they did it. Apple's cheap. This is a cheap laptop. I'm very upset. There's a crappy speaker, there's a crappy webcam.
That's why people only buy cheap shoes.
I bought the iPhone SE of laptops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was just for my house, though.
Yeah, but I want a nice laptop for your house. Okay, why is this seg faulting? Let's figure this out. Does IPython notebooks not work on? Well, let's just try pip uninstall IPyKernel. Now let's pip3 install IPyKernel. That was too fast. Segmentation fault. What is IPyKernel? Let's go find it. Here we go. All right, pip uninstall IPyKernel. And now let's go to build, and let's try building it from source. Maybe that'll work. I think that's gonna work. At least we can track down this seg fault. You think we could submit a pull request? Think we can be the? Can we be the people who fix IPython for everybody with Apple Silicon? Okay. Segmentation fault. Let's run the tests. The test seg faults. Maybe the coverage tests? Oh, with coverage. Oh, no. That's not. Wow. The test seg fault. Okay. You copped an M1 MacBook Air, and watching this, yeah, makes you think it was a bad decision. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, it's a mediocre laptop, Apple. I don't know if the Pro is better. It just, like, they didn't tell me it was crappy. It just makes me concerned. I probably should have known. It's probably my fault. Time for Valgrind. I'm going to Valgrind it. Oh my god, I hate Zeesh. Why does anybody want Zeesh? Nobody does. Zeesh sucks. Okay, wait, how can this shit seg fault? It's all Python. What's seg faulting? How is this even happening? From IPyKernel import code util. So just this import seg faults apparently. No, that's okay. Import no seg fault. Wow.
Just funny things in the internet.
What do you find?
Just now getting attacked by geese.
Oh, yo! We're getting into a fight with a swan once.
There's a sign and it says, aggressive geese keep walking, and some guy called geese attacking somebody. I can't believe I got to watch it. Can you do an Urbit stream?
An Urbit stream?
Yeah, the Urbit's got all this new stuff.
Can I get paid by Urban PR?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I want to be sponsored. No, I don't want to be paid. I want like something.
You want your own, you want a planet?
No, I don't want any Urban scam real estate. Urban great real estate for the sponsors. No, like I don't know what I want.
They launched all this new stuff. We should look at it together.
Yeah, what do I want?
Do you want a star?
No, I don't want any.
Star?
I don't want any Urban scam real
I
estate.
think you want a star.
I don't want any Urban scam real estate.
You want a star? You
No.
want a star?
I don't. I don't know what I want.
Oh, I'll ask Gail if you can have a star.
I want like a
A
no.
star.
I don't want a star. I want something good, and then I'll do a stream show for Urban. Guys, we're getting sponsors right now. This is how sponsor negotiations work. Why is iPie kernel seg faulting? We gotta focus, Alex. They don't like when I don't focus.
I'm sorry.
Then they complain and they say, George, you didn't do anything all
I thought
stream.
maybe you could have a channel on there, but hang out and all the Twitches can hang out there. You can build streaming software for Urban.
Yeah. Do you want me to give my opinion of Urban now or when the stream's off?
When the stream's off, but
Guys,
you need to
I
know
love,
Urban
you guys know I love Curtis Yarvin, and from a political philosophy perspective, stuff works great. From a software engineering perspective, Urban makes no fucking sense.
No, you have to have Urban. We have to check it out.
When you look at the Urbit code and the Nox and the Hoons, it looks like, like someone was in the 80s and thought that the 80s was the pinnacle of programming technology.
No, George, we're going on Urban on stream.
And as an art project, Urbit is great.
Urban stream, art project stream.
Yeah, I won Seesaw with the help of Kira. I never would have won it without Kira, man. My skills are actually in tools.
Are you okay?
I have PyKernel seg faults. Like, how does this even happen? This is pure Python code. But yo, boys, we can be the one who fixes the PyKernel for everybody. All right. What do you think of that? We're going to submit a pull request. We're going to do real software engineering. Okay, app launch new instance. Oh, it's because I did IPython. From IPyKernel, import kernel app as app. App launch new instance. Seg fault! All right. Well, we're making progress. All right, we can give Urbit a chance. Would you guys like if we gave Urbit a chance on a stream?
Urban stream, please.
IP kernel app. Launch instance. Cannot import IP kernel app. How is Python seg faulting? Yeah. So what do I call to break it? Launch new instance? Can I not get IP kernel app? There we go, I have IP kernel app now. What crashes? Wow, this shit uses ZMQ. Oh, something like this async IO patch looks like it's just begging to crash. I don't even know what it is, but doesn't that look like the kind of thing that just crashes? All right, it's like pip develop. Oh, I think I just did pip-e, so I think that's actually okay. So let's get the segfault to happen. Shoot. You guys, you know I only know one programming technique, and it's print debugging. Oh, it doesn't make it there. Wait, what if it does make it? No. All right, all right, all right. This is good progress. I just moved the here around until we, let's see, segfault, segfault. All right, let's do a proper binary search. Have I ever told you guys that hacking is just binary searching by hand? All right. Oh, wait, that had a here, but the here was down there. Oh, yeah, okay, here down. All right, good. Let's try yo. Do we get a yo? No, we don't get a yo. Oh, the problem is init IO. Do we really need IO? Still segfaults, okay. We don't get a yo or a bob. What do you find? Oh, init kernel. Is the problem the kernel? Oh, none type attribute has no start. Okay. Well, it's segfaulting in init IO. We know that, so let's figure out what init IO does and figure out why it segfaults. Here we go. Nope, not here. All right, it makes it there. Does it make it here? Oh. You know, someday I'll actually learn how to use a debugger and not do this. But until that day, we're using print statements. All right. Outstream factory. It breaks in the outstream factory. Import item string outstream class. All right, let's go. Let's just look at what that is. IPyKernel IO stream. Wow, this is so bad. Why does Zeesh not have Is it threads that don't work? We see a create. We do see a create. Do we see a create too? We do see a create too. Okay, so this seems okay. Unless it's here? No, that's fine. Has someone already fixed this? Do you guys in chat are like screaming at me like how to like not do this? Okay. Outstream factory is where it's broken. And we're printing out that class name. It's an outstream. Okay, so I think we're just calling this It seems like it returns okay, then how come I don't see that? Some people are saying to uninstall. No, I don't think it's ZMQ. Yeah, should we run it in Kira? Maybe Kira will tell us why it's crashing. Wait, I don't get it though. Like, all I'm doing here is creating that. Maybe it's crashing later? That all seems fine. Probably seg faulting in the thread. Oh, some tornado crap. Oh. What if I call async IO is not callable? What does this inherit from? A text IO base. God. You can text with threads?
Yeah,
They added that Slack feature?
yeah, to iMessage.
That's pretty cool.
I told my brother that I'm worried about his TikTok usage, and he said it's like crack cocaine.
Dude, don't use TikTok, man.
You're either in deep or not at all.
It's the Chinese just addicting you to bullshit. TikTok is a Chinese psyop, man.
It really is, though.
No, I'm sending the laptop back. It doesn't run IPython notebooks. I'm going to go tell the Apple Store and go to the Genius Bar and I'm going to be like, why doesn't my IPython notebook work, you know? And then they're going to remind me that Homebrew is not compatible. You know. Okay, it's got to be in this thread that it's breaking. All right, fine. Guys, we have a debugging Python stream now? Okay, LLDB Python 3.9. First off, can I run it? No, I can't even run it. Continue? Oh, if I continue it. Okay, I see. Continue. Okay. Now we have a backtrace. Look, I'm using a debugger. You should all be proud of me. Okay. Yeah, okay. The problem is it's calling Sterlen. It's literally crashing on a null string to Sterlen. God. Okay. Something is passing in a null pointer to Sterlen. Is there any way... Eval code. Is there any way I can know what code was running? I don't know. Frame 9. All right, let's Google this. It's got to be a tutorial. LLDB Python. No, this is the other way around. LLDB extension for debugging Python programs. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, but it requires it to be built with debug symbols. Okay. What do we think? Think this is going to work? Installation. That? Okay. echo command script import CPython LLDB into LLDB init chmod plus x LLDB init. Okay. Now, no. Oh God, see, like this is like, why does it not do the different things in the different screens? I get the same up arrow in all the screens. Zeesh sucks. I'm switching to Bash. Wait. Module not found. No module named Python LLDB. Oh, that's great. Oh, because it's probably using system Python. Okay. pip3 uninstall Python LLDB. Now we install it. No module named pip. Okay, well, it does look like LLDB init is just normal Python. Oh, no, it's not. Command script print sys.version. Invalid command script print. Okay, great. LLDB Python version. Great. Oh. Settings get. Settings. Read. Internal Python. Settings list. Oh, settings show. No internal Python. Great. I just want to know what Python that is. There's like 3 Pythons on the system, and it could be any of them. Wow, this is terrible. Do we even think this is going to work? There is a user bin pip3, isn't there? Or something like that. Wait. Oh, it's not a directory. Okay. Let's try user bin pip3. Did not do what I wanted. Oh, sweet, it worked. Okay. Run. Oh, run with that. Continue. All right. Now, how do I use any of this stuff? PyBT. Fingers crossed. No Python traceback. Oh. God, that means I have to rebuild Python with debugging symbols. Well, that was a waste of time. PyEnv. Homebrew build Python with debugging symbols. Oh, yes. No, I have to like do some gist shit. Brew info Python. Debug. All right. We'll do it by hand. PyObject make TP call. What's calling Sterling anyway? Is that in? I feel like it's like somewhere like really deep. Sterling? No, of course there's no Sterling there. Okay. What LLDB select frame? How to select a different frame? Ah, frame select. I knew it was some crap like that. Frame select 9. Okay. Now we're in eval code. No, this is like a Python object. No. LDB print args to function. Backtrace? Useless. Is there a way to get the Python interpreter to print out every line of code it runs? Try fault handler. Ooh, I like this. Oh yeah, all right. Good thing I read chat. Oh, you guys are bros. All right, cool. Let's try that. Let's also uninstall this crap. Delete my LLDB init. What a disappointment. I don't blame the guy who wrote the package, just because I didn't build it with the things and that was too hard. Okay. Pip3 install fault handler. Fault handler is a built-in module. Wow. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, see, I love that when we learn new stuff like that. All right. All right, let's go. Okay, so what was the thing that crashed it again? All right, let's go over to fun, make dir crash, go.py. We want to import ipy kernel. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I just forget. We have the seg fault. Now, sweet. Oh, yeah, you are bro. Fault handler guy, you're bro. I like you. Okay, the problem is in app nope. Oh. Current thread, most recent call first. App nope is calling begin activity with options. Wow, I love fault handling. That's amazing. We got to use that comma. I don't think we have many native crashes in the Python, but it would be so nice to get that stuff sent back up. Guys, I'm actually kind of feeling this laptop. I mean, the chip is nice. I just wish they could put, like, you know, that chip in a good laptop and not in something that costs $1,000 and crap. Is the Pro better? Begin activity with options. Okay, what is AppNote? Let's learn about AppNote. Oh. Simple package for disabling AppNap, which can be problematic. Oh, we don't like things that are problematic. Well, actually, better idea. What if I just disable it here? Line 91. Yeah, we don't need this. Oh, we fixed it! Let's understand use AppNote. Ah, perfect. Okay, now we just need to check if we're gonna. All right. You ready? We're gonna submit a pull request. Get reset hard. Oh, God. And loops. Okay. Get reset hard head. Now we're gonna edit this. And what is it? sys.arch. What platform? Yeah, there we go. What is this V crap? Loose version. Platform.mac verse sub 2 is not equal to ARM64. Not on Apple Silicon. All right. Okay, we're gonna have IPython notebooks now? Let's see. Which one is this crappy? All Python 3. Okay, can we have notebook? Fun tinygrad IPython notebook. Load torch. Kernel ready. Oh, hell yeah, boys. We fixed IPython on Silicon Mac. And now we'll just submit this as a pull request. I'll have to fork IPython kernel and I'll submit it as a pull request. And I'll do that off stream because I'm not going to log in with my GitHub. But we fixed. Oh, yeah. I'm the first person in the world to get IPython notebooks running on Apple Silicon. You think? Mm-hmm. AppNote crashes. Can you guys also file an issue on AppNote for me? What now? Well, now we have notebook. All right. Let's write CUDA. How's the CPU usage right now? So like, I don't know, H-top, wait. Oh, that is incredible. Is the stream been good? 0 dropped frames? Oh my God, this chip's actually amazing. Maybe if we just bought a MacBook Pro, we wouldn't hate it so much. The webcam's kind of okay. I think it was just in low light. The speakers are really what ruined this laptop for me. We did a test last night comparing the speakers in this laptop to my iPhone 11 Pro, and my iPhone 11 Pro sounded better, which is just sad. Like, how does something this big sound better than this? All right, cam quality is great, mic great. All right. Maybe they'll fix the speakers with a software update. I think the Pro has better speakers. Yeah, it's just crappy. Fault handler. You are #1 bro. Where's fault handler, bro? Well, fault handler, bro, is good. No, fault handler is included in Python 3, which is great. Guys, I was wrong about a few things in my life, and one of them was Python 3. I should have got with the times. I should have realized that it was the current year, and I should not have shilled for Python 2. I should have just been full-on Python 3 and made fun of Python 2 losers. That's what I should have done. I did it wrong. I made a mistake. But, you know, I'll admit my mistakes. You got to admit your mistakes. If you don't admit your mistakes, they'll come back and haunt you, and you'll make them again. As soon as Python 4 happens, I'm going to be the biggest Python 4 show. Real fruit is better. Lemon spin drift. Okay, now the stream can begin. So PyTorch doesn't compile on Mac Silicon, on Apple Silicon either. There's a pull request on PyTorch to fix it. So we could do that, or we could just figure out how to load the thing without Torch, which I think is what we really want to do. So the bug we're working to fix now is this. My example for tinygrad doesn't work because it depends on Torch, and Torch is not installed on this computer. So gonna complain that I can't find that. All right, fine. Sys.path.append. Whoops. Get CWD. Get PWD. What? Oh, this is notebooks. Yeah. It feels nice. It feels fast. It feels fast in a way that my my Intel MacBook doesn't. Oh no. Just look at the speed there. Oh shit, I lost my work. Sys.path.append. Import tinygrad.utils fetch from save. Do I have hex dump? There's gotta be a way to run pip from here. Can I just do like pip3 install hex dump? How do I line magic run? You guys know it, right? Oh, it's pound pip. Okay, cool. Love it. Thanks, boys. All right. Who knows what file it is? Is it pickle? Oh, it's pickle. Oh, that was really easy. I don't want to crash it again. I hate that it can crash. Temp. Oh, I don't really want to type temp. It's an int? How is it an int? What int is it? What? It, never mind. Okay, well, it unpickled to be a large int, which doesn't really make sense. Torch load. Let's read the code. Oh, it's a zip file? Legacy load? It's a tar file? Wait, how come unpickle worked then? Let's ask file what it is. I had to build wget last night. It took forever. It's data. I unpickle it and I get a single integer. Here's a zip file. Okay, well, it's not PK, so it's not a zip file. So we're falling back here to legacy load. Unpickler tar.extract file. So what is a tar? Okay, let's just try this. Okay, fine. Embedded null byte. Bytes IO isn't right? File obj? File could not be opened successfully. Name equals none, file obj equals none. Byte has no attribute tell. The path name. Tar file bytes IO. Someone's definitely done this. File like object. Okay, I tried that. File could not be opened successfully. Mode equals R, maybe? No. Okay, so it's probably not. It probably is a pickle. Okay, it is pickle. Just for some reason, when I unpickle it, all I get is one shitty integer. Pickle tools. Whoa, I've never seen pickle tools before. That's cool. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's another pickle right there. Look at that. There's another integer. Wow, it's just pickle, catted after pickle, catted after pickle. All right, let's pickle tools diss that one. All right, we get another integer. Oh, there's where that one stops. Hex 15. Funny, it's hex 15 now. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so it's just pickle. What? Oh, wow. Well, that's a good question, but we're getting somewhere. Endless pickles. Yo, what's that? Please do some C++ or PHP coding. Bro, you know it's not 2005 anymore, right? The world's moving to Python. Python 4. Get on board with Python 4 or get left behind. Yeah. All right. Hex 81. What's that? Hex 89. Ah, okay. We're getting somewhere. No module name torch. Okay. Well, all right, we're going to have to write our own unpickler for this crap. Which just like unpickle. Does pickle tell me how long the thing that was pickled? Tools for pickle developers. Wow. I didn't know about this. But okay, either way, we can fix this with pickle unpickler class. Yeah, there's like ways to do this. We have to override the unpickler. Oh, we got to change this to 2 tabs. Where's inspect? Like enable developer or something? There we go. Don't make me promise. No promise. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Don't override a pickler like this. Here we go. Yeah, pickle.onPickler. It's called find class. This is it. All right, let's go. What is it? My pickle. Not loads, is it? All right, we're trying to load, for context, we're trying to load a torch model without having to use torch. We can just do this for now. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, pickler, find class. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have any loads because we have to create that like that. We can say bytes io.bytes.io. This will work. .load. Okay, so we don't have a torch utils rebuild tensor tip. What is this? Wow. You know what? I'm just going to return fake torch all the time. What are the odds that they conflict? A load persistent ID instruction was accounted, but no persistent load function was specified. What's a persistent load function? Wow, I don't even know, man. Is one positional argument, but 2 were given? I don't know, self? Fake torch takes no argument. Oh. What's a purse ID? Why can't I type? Fake torch takes no arguments. Okay, someone's calling a knit. I don't know how you even knit a torch, but okay, it's not bad. What do we get out of temp? Oh, sweet. Okay, we got all the stuff, and they're just fake torches. Okay. Storage, class main fake torch, torch long storage. Wait, but if I don't have a long storage, how does that work? I don't even understand what persistent load is. Well, seems pretty good though. Seems like we're getting the things out. The order dict, they're just being created as fake torch. Fake torch load B0. So this is what we're writing. We're writing fake torch load. I really don't want to hand code that at 89, but we can if we have to. These guys can just live in here. I'm gonna get auto reload up. Auto reload, auto reload, auto reload. From tinygrad, no, from examples.efficientnet import fake torch load. No, it's extra efficient net. Unindent doesn't match any outer indentation level. What? They're tabs. I hate tabs. Whoever made tabs, you know, whoever thought like a tab was an appropriate, like that's like a person. Like we can go find them. You know, just like ask them. Like why would you do this? What kind of person are you? Yeah. Okay, good. We're making progress. All right, so what's being created here? A fake torch? Can I return something from a net? There's like a way to do that, right? I just want to get the data out. What is persistent load anyway? Persistence of external objects. Oh. Is this some new thing? I get it. Okay. I like PID better. That's nicer. So I think if we fix that, here we go. Whatever this is, I don't exactly get it. There's got to be like some kind of pointer, right? Or it's the class being created and passed in as that argument. We can see what's going on there. No. Extra efficient fake torch load locals fake torch. Init return different object. Yeah, we gotta do new. It's new. Just do new. Does that work? What if I return junk? Still getting fake torches. I want to listen to music, but you know that the thing is, it's too shitty. Speakers.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Nope, it's too bad. It's terrible. Oh, look at that. Now we're getting junk here. Oh, good. Okay, so that works. I don't know why it's creating those other things, but I don't really care. Oh, it's the class itself. I see. Okay, so we just have to figure out how to extract those strides. I mean, that's the shape. Okay, so what is the argument to new? It's class. I should just be able to find this in PyTorch, right? Is it a tensor? No, it can't be a tensor. So either way, the first one is class. That's one that really matters. And we can just do that. All right, good. That's progress. What if I return Bob here? Are we gonna get Bobs in there? Let's get Bobs. All right, good. We got Bobs. Cool. Okay. Storage. We're getting that class passed in. Then we're getting this number. And then we're getting what's likely to be a size. Is that a size? 32. Yeah, but it probably doesn't include a type. Yeah, so over here. We get these float storage in here. Those are never called? What? Do I need them? I guess I don't. What was calling them? Oh, what is in here? Do I need that? Okay, that looks like it's never called either. That's concerning. Wait, so do I not need torch utils anymore? Let's do that. So it is retrieving float storage and long storage from the class. I just don't actually need them. Because they're not even getting called. Probably because my persistent load is broken. These have to be pointers of some sort. That includes like a type and an offset. Storage offset. No. Okay, you know what? Trying to call anything on fake tensor? No. All right, you know what? Let's read the torch code. There's got to be code for this persistent load crap. Here we go. Persistent ID. Ah, okay. So this is the arguments we're getting. Storage. Yeah, perfect. Okay. PID. Let's just call it ident. Ident, storage type, obj key, location, obj size equals PID, and then assert ident equals storage. Too many values to unpack, expected 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6. Where did 6 come from? Oh, view metadata. Oops, I missed one. Okay. So storage type, I get it. Storage type is probably actually that fake tensor thing. Float tensor. Yeah, obj key is the interesting thing here. So let's see what this is. .c data. What do we got at chat? Stream time. Any mods that can help or bots? Who's a problem? You guys calling problems? Myths, thank you for subscribing. Chat is okay, that's good. All right, good, because if anyone's misbehaving, the ban hammer comes down. All right, so the thing that we have to understand is how these obj keys are coming from. The docs say the persistent ID should only return a string, but it actually returns... What's the C data? This is probably, so Python 3.8 added this new way to like access memory, and this is probably just that before that. These numbers are huge though. Oh, okay. Well, I should do this. Okay, so that's now a float storage. Good, good, good. Long storage. Actually, I think I can do better here.
Touch this.
Wow.
Wearing sweatpants.
This is for me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how I feel.
I know. Too itchy?
A little itchy. I mean, I can try. I don't really like the sweatpants I have now.
You what?
I don't really like sweatpants I have now.
You want more of those?
No, I don't really like them. I don't know. These the ones I'm wearing now are like. Okay, so now it just returns, I say. So we don't actually need these stupid classes. We're just returning the name, and now it calls it a float storage. Don't print that. Don't print that. Oh, well, actually, that's only because that's returning. Let's just return the obj key so we can get like something. Yeah, look, we got an obj key there. Got an obj key. You know what if I return PID? My int is not defined. Alright, good. So now we've moved this all into my fake torch class. And we shouldn't really call it fake torch. Oh, they're nice?
Yeah.
We should call it tensor. We'll call it hack tensor. It's a hack tensor. All right. We have to figure out how to turn those into let's pickle tools that. Yeah, so it's still only here. You like my sweatpants?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a number. Look at that number. Oh, we got it. Okay. So, again, we have to figure out how to get like the length of pickles. Maybe it's in pickle tools. This. Because it just seems like these things are concatenated together. Oh, there's another pickle starting right there. Why am I not surprised by that? Okay. This looks like a mapping from these stupid numbers to this. Pickle.loads that. Okay, well, at least we know what number it is now. Now we need to add that to this again. What's at 61,900? Is that just the data now? This is complicated. PyTorch made a very complicated storage format.
That doesn't sound right.
We should refactor it. Why are you guys typing numbers? How many viewers do I have? We got a lot of viewers? 819 viewers, that's pretty good. 820, that was a nice chip. I was reading the kernel this morning. We gotta bump the priority of the KGSL work queues because the KGSL work queues now have worse priority. Higher priority. It's so confusing, but they have worse priority than Model D. Means the things it uses the GPU has higher priority than the kernel threads that feed the GPU. So we gotta. Yo, Rue gave Geta. You talk about Kira again, you get the axe. No, they get the axe. I named it for my 7th grade crush. Kira. I'm not gonna I was gonna give her a full name, but that's terrible. She has a nice life now. She works at some thing in New York. Could someone throw the lowdown on how much better the M1 chip is? Well, you've just seen me stream on it for a while. This computer is a little bit warm, and it has had no fan. No, fuck the Oculus. I hate that thing. Like, this MacBook, I'm debating returning. The Oculus upset me so much, I can't even return it.
Why? You can't return it? I'll return it for you.
I don't want to touch it. Just upsets me.
I'll return it for you.
No, I'll keep it, and hopefully someone makes a good jailbreak for it, but I can't bring myself to do it. Like, this neural engine, I love this. You know what? Like, despite this computer's very inferior speakers, you know, it's golden. This chip is legitimately nice. Apple didn't do anything to piss me off like Oculus.
It's very pink in the day.
What? My pink computer, yeah. Well, we need 3 nanometer. That's right. Come on, keep investing money. You know what? You know why we can't return this laptop?
Why not?
Because we want Apple. We want to do everything we can to make this product a huge success, so they build the M2. Like, we have to remember what a gift it is that Apple gives us this wonderful chip, even though they did put shitty speakers in this computer.
I do agree. I agree with that.
Yeah. Even if I buy it and don't use it, I've supported Apple. I've voted with my dollars. I didn't vote in the president shit, but I did vote with my dollars for the M1 chip. I love the M1 chip, guys. No, I'm so impressed by this chip. I'll send Tim Cook a supportive email. All right, but a few things. 1, better speakers. 2, I do not need this much battery. Please make it a little bit lighter. I know that's rare of me to ask. And 3, please make the screen go closer to the borders. Like, why is there a big black bezel around the screen? Does Apple know it's the current year? Like, the bezel at the top is disgusting. Like, look at the size of this top bezel. Why would they do?
Really big.
Why would they do
offensive.
that? It's offensive. Like, why?
Yeah, I agree, George. It's pretty bad.
Is this cheap or something? Was it cheaper to make that? No way. You should see. You know. Oh, I can't talk about it.
Already ordered.
You know, look how you put an LCD on a device. We're showing them how to do it. You know what I'm saying? You don't want any dead pixels. You know.
You tell him, George.
How's the GPU? I don't know. We're trying to run stuff on the GPU, but we haven't been able to. We can look at CL info and see what it says. This torch file format is so complex. Okay, I mean, these do look like floating point numbers. And they do look like they're in order. No, not really. It's not in order. Never mind. Oh, I mean, maybe. Okay, so maybe this is a length. No, 1 is not a length. Or maybe this is a header and 1C is a length. Now that seems somewhat plausible. We want to add hex 18 for the header, so at 88 we expect to see something. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So this is a header. This length is 1C. This does give me the stop pickle code if I go back one, right? So stop pickle is 2C. Yeah, 2E is period. Gotta know your ASCII chart, boys. So there's 1C of those. Is there F0 with the next one? F0 is long. Well, for once it's not pickle at least. Yeah, and then this is that. Okay, so this header must mean float tensors. Okay. Let's write this. Let's go. Struct dot unpack. So let's just say we'll call it parse torch footer. We'll call it x. Struct dot unpack qq x dot read. io.bytes io. I watched a Taylor Swift documentary yesterday. It was sad. Poor Taylor. What? What about Taylor?
So she's laughing all the way to the bank.
I don't think Taylor's money buys her anything.
I think she's in a very happy relationship, I've heard.
Is she? Good for Taylor.
They didn't talk about the boyfriend in the documentary?
Briefly. They said she was very happy. But, like, who knows?
I think we know she was unhappy because she writes songs about it.
Well, that's actually, yeah, maybe that's why folklore sucked.
Yeah, I think we both know. That's her campaign.
It's true.
It's pretty well established.
Oh, not times 8, times 4. Because it's a float. Gotta float. Why did it give me 1 there? Oh, that's 0. I get it. Okay. No. So if x.tell, the next one is 0. Okay. So I want to subtract 8 here. 1, 0. Can I link the torch model file? Yeah. You guys want to figure out how to parse this format faster than me? Fake torch. Okay, it seems like starting there, we're back to stuff. We're back to this file format where it's like boys, money doesn't buy you anything.
Laptops.
Taylor Swift is sad and miserable.
Sure, you could have saved her.
What? I could have saved Taylor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well. How do I get this DPI? Screen resolution. Can you explain to the noob what I'm doing?
Me?
No, not you. You know how you talk to your phone?
Yeah.
I talk to the Twitch.
I do talk to my phone.
Yeah, those are nice pants.
I love these.
Mm.
I'm gonna paint a little, but I think I'm gonna go to the office.
Oh, these ones are just, oh, there's nothing special about that. I get it. The ones are just the length, I think. And then it like pads it off. Do I have to know if they're floats before I decode them or something? That's probably the problem. Yeah, okay, so that's a long. I really might have to know that. I mean, that would be insane, but, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, why do they not give me an index into this file? No, I guess there's just no index. Wow, okay. Okay, so we can load these in. Let's put this up here, call it lookup equals pickle loads that. Wait, what were those things called? It's like key lookup, right? Then my hack tensors up here. We can do this here, assert ident to storage. That should work okay, right? Okay, cool. Now, print obj key. Okay. Print key lookup dot index obj key. I love Python. Oh, that's so pleasant. Okay, good. Okay, so that works now, and now we're getting the first one is a long storage. Long storage basket. Why don't you buy things? Please buy. Do you buy? If you don't buy, you should buy. Just Google's super shitty results. It's just an ad. No, you know what I mean? Like I type in long storage, it's very clearly a thing, and it's like, why don't you buy a long basket? We get kickbacks from the long basket company. All right, there has to be a better way to do this. Like, okay, now I see how to write this. But the problem is we wouldn't figure it out until after. Like, we could construct pretty easily now the like the right lookup table to parse it. Really? Maybe it's at the bottom. Maybe there's like a thing at the end of the file? This file format is so bad. I wrote something similar called Super Pickle, and it's much nicer. And Torch should switch to it. I should open source Super Pickle. Use it at comma. It's pickle that doesn't involve copies. Built-in compression, super fast LZ4HC. Super Pickle. I wrote Super Pickle at comma. It's nice. We can open source Super. Oh no, that's not true. Just super pickle. Many things I write are bad. Thneed is nice conceptually. The code is kind of crap. Thneed's open source if you want to read it. Okay. B input. What's B input? What are you going to try to sell me? No, I mean, I really think this might just be it. All right, so maybe the problem is they're all out of order. And I don't really have a good way without knowing the lengths to parse through that file. Unless the ID has some semantic meaning that I don't understand. Which it might. See if these numbers are like within a reasonable. No, that's unreasonably huge. It's 4 gigabytes. So you guys see the file format down here, and it's like, okay, I mean, I could parse this if I knew this was a long, but I don't know it's a long, is the problem. And this size is not the true size, it's just the size in whatever the type is. And the type's not encoded in this part of the file. There has to be a better way to do this. Like, you see how you could parse it now, but you need to pass this through the thing? Well, maybe it like loads it late. Maybe it like late binds the tensors or something. Because we could create the buffer from here. And we could create the buffer with just this. Okay, well, we can do this now. np.array, or we'll say np.zeros, obj size, if name equals float storage, return np.float32. If name equals long storage, return np.int64. What? Did my auto reload not work? Why does that say float storage and long storage? I got rid of that crap. Oh. Okay, good. np zeros, object.size, d type equals storage type. Call that ret. Now when we scroll down here to what we actually returned, we have to return ret. We can't return junk anymore. All right, cool. Look, we got zeros. A lot of zeros. And then actually, some ways it's not really enough zeros at all. I don't know, but okay. The big ones are contracted, so that's right. We have other problems here. So I don't know what this is. I worry that those are strides, and that's how things are stored. This does kind of feel like a later problem, though. Return ret.reshape 0, 1, 2, arg sub 2. Yo, can we listen to Taylor Swift on stream? Is that allowed? Or is Taylor's copyright police going to come for me? Oh no! What if we watch covers of Taylor Swift songs? Is that allowed? No! Okay. I know what we're going to do. We're going to create a... Yeah, I got it. Okay. Key real equals none times length of key lookup. Okay. So we're going to say key real sub key lookup index equals. We're going to say storage type. We're going to say object. No, we don't need object key. Just storage type and object size should actually be enough. Oh, we also need red. Okay, good. Return key real here. But we don't actually need to. All right, this isn't too bad actually. I see how it late binds. Let's say R1, R2. R2 should not have any. Good. Okay. And now we just have to iterate through these guys. Data equals for storage size, object size, ret in key real print storage size. So now we have them all in order. Now if we hex dump this, I'll come to work after stream.
What?
I'll come to work after stream.
I'm gonna do some painting and then I'm gonna go.
Struct.unpackQ data read .h. I'll call this LL. Assert LL equals object size data.read LL times is there a way to like get the real length of like if I do like np.float32? Oh, np is not found. Okay. Or numpy as np. Size. Does that work? np.float30. Can I create that dictionary? Is that a valid dictionary? Great. np.int64 8 sub storage type. Who thinks that works? Great, it works. Okay, cool. We just say ret.data equals, or ret.data that equals. Cool. Memory assignment. L value and R value have different structures. What? My dat. Oh, well. Ret dot reshape minus 1 dot data equals my dot. Is that right? Memory view assignment. L value and R value have different structures. Ret dot data. Len ret dot data. Len my dot. I don't understand why that's 1. Why is the length of ret dot data 1? Shouldn't be, right? Data should be the underlying memory, and it's an int64, so why is it 1? Do memory views have types? Yeah, I guess they do. Dot cast. Every time I get rid of something, I forget about it super quickly because I didn't need that crap to begin with.
Yeah, except for when I give you stuff, you're so happy that I have it.
Alex, but like, you know, then you just have lots of stuff.
I don't have that much stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Ted Bundy didn't kill that many people. Alright, what if I just do this? Equals np.array my dot storage type. Invalid literal for int with base 10. No. np.fromBuffer. Perfect. Actual data. All right, boys. Okay, so what are the odds this works now? NumPy ND array has no attribute items. It shouldn't return a NumPy ND array. It should return a dictionary. Okay, I have no idea why that's oh, because I called it ret. Oops. Okay. We are loading from PyTorch. Let's see if it works. It's not going to, but NumPy ND array object has no attribute NumPy. Oh. Well, that's fine. I actually don't even need, I can just say VNP now. Don't need that line. No module named PIL. no module named pill. Pip install pill. I gotta install pillow. Is it pillow? I'm gonna regret that already. Great. Python install pill. Okay, here we go. Pill. Oh, pillow with a capital P. Great. Does not work. Okay. Yeah, please follow the instructions at here. Computers are hard. Sure. Do green teas. libtiff, libjpeg. What's little CMS2? Color management engine. Huh. All right, what do we got?
Do you know a lot about color management?
What's color management?
Something's wrong with my computer. The screen makes the grays really cool, so I went to color management and I couldn't find one.
Oh, I don't know. Do you have True Tone on?
On the Mac desktop?
Yeah.
They have True Tone?
Yeah.
I don't know. Chris and I both have the same color management, and we both had different colors on our screen.
Well, Apple's actually very good about this, about calibrating their screens. So
that's why I was surprised.
yeah, I mean, a lot of screens are so bad.
I know.
Even those Dell screens are supposed to be professional screens. The colors don't match.
Yeah.
I have a theory.
What's your
What if
theory?
instead of calling pickle load s, I just call pickle load on the same file object multiple times? Will I get multiple pickles? Oh, that would be sick if that was true. Then I can really refactor that code to be nice. Let's try it. So io.bytes.io b0, we'll call it fb0. Frame buffer 0. Oops. That's not what I want. So now if I say pickle.load fb0, great. All right, I'm adding all this crap up here so I don't have to type this again. Oh, yes. Wait. Okay, good. Instead of putting in all those stupid things, I can just say pickle. Oh, well, it's a little bit annoying because I can't get key lookup till after. I think that's okay. Okay, it's going to require a minor refactor. IO. One, two, 3 pieces of junk. Junk pickles. We'll have to wait on this then. Key pre-lookup equals dictionary. Say key pre-lookup equals key pre-lookup sub-object key equals storage type object type ret. Okay. Now we just need to say my pickle fp0 load. Key lookup equals pickle load b0. And then instead of data.read, we just say fp0 here. Okay, for kv in key pre-lookup.items. Now we say here create key lookup. We just say key real sub key lookup.index k equals b. Yeah, that should create it. Move that up to here. Should work. File must have read and read line attributes. Yes, that's right, because it's an FB0, it's not B0. Great. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that now. Okay, never mind. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was as a file format. Okay, so it doesn't work. It thinks it's a palace with very high probability, but that's probably just because we didn't get those swizzles right. We didn't get those strides correct. So we have to figure out how to create a NumPy object with stupid strides.
Check your chai in case you want something else.
What, double fisting?
It's my chai, but I'll share.
All right, what's chat saying? Fault, what was that thing called? Fault, Python, faults, fault handler. Oh, fault handler bro is #1 bro. So you're registered 3 million keystrokes. No, I'm not gonna return it. Wait, it has a trash mic? Oh.
The saga continues. Will you or will you not keep this computer?
Yeah, doctor, no. Mic is too loud on typing. Oh, well. All right, should I type quietly? I will type quietly. Oh, look at that pleasant typing quietly. No, it's so much better to smash the keys. Let the keys know who's boss. You know, like Pizarro. #1, bro. Okay, so take a look here and see the messed up strides. We should be able to fix this with NumPy from buffer, I believe. Ident, storage type, obj key, location, obj size, view metadata. No, that's not right. Okay, so this is that. Storage type, obj size, np size, np stride. Can I specify a stride and NP from buffer? Count offset. Oh, I can say shape equals. Let's try that. NP array dot shape equals NP. Oh, I shouldn't call it size. I should call it shape. Okay, same problem. But what if I say NP dot stride? Odds that works. No attribute stride. Never mind. A numpy array set stride. Yeah, so these are all the problematic ones. NP array strides. Oh, strides. Okay. Let's print NP array dot strides. Let's call it strides. Let's keep the names consistent. Okay, so we're getting 4s in there. I guess Torch has different strides. Okay. I don't know why that one's 1280. Oh, those are all 4. I get it. Map. Okay. NP array dot strides equals real strides? What do we think? Hen! Boom! Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, that was really satisfying. Boom. It works. And by the way, that's on the CPU. Can we talk about how that is way faster than my my 16-inch MacBook? Oh, that was satisfying. How cute is that? How many lines is that? All right. Load Torch files without Torch. All right, when we're off stream, we'll have to. Oh, committer Taylor Swift. I'm gonna get sued, man. Taylor Swift's committing to GitHub. But yeah, whenever I'm working on small, it's gonna be the committer is gonna be Taylor Swift. All right, let's make it work on the GPU too. Boom! Look at that. No GPU support, install PyOpenCL. But I did install PyOpenCL, did I not? Oh yeah, no, PyOpenCL doesn't work. I remember this drama from last night. All right. Now let's see how the NPU works. We fixed the seg fault a long time ago. We now have the efficient net doing inference. Oh, actually, we should be able to run it with webcam too. Should work. No module name fucking C. Pip3 install CV2. I don't have high hopes for this one. OpenCV Python. I do not have high hopes for this one. Oh, it's 89 megabytes. I really don't have high hopes. You think that's going to compile? Oh, it has dependencies. Oh, this is never going to work. I don't know. CV2 is on version 4 now, so we're not going to judge that hard. But back in the day, it was some of the crappiest code. Like, people thought computer vision was crappy, but it was actually just OpenCV that was crappy. Like, MATLAB had really nice abstractions and stuff. Does Python compile to binaries? Well, no, but does Python call binaries? Yes. Do I think Julia is Python? No. Guys, Python is the future. The whole world's moving to Python and C++. C++ isn't going away. C is, though, finally. C++ doesn't suck, just the STL does. Oh, and the fact that the compile... Wait, what? It's trying to install its own NumPy? I already have NumPy. It needs its own special NumPy? Of course it needs its own special NumPy. All right. Should we try to fix this? Unofficial. God. This is never going to work. GitHub. Build OpenCV Python. Oh, great. Oh, good. Let me use this. Let me use this convenient bullshit. All right. Well, the webcam edition does not work. But it does work on pictures of chickens and not on the GPU. So just like the rest of Mac Silicon, things kind of work. But that is enough, actually, to start playing with the NPU. Take a screenshot. Good point. All right. So let's say we want to do, what do we want to do inference on? What worked well last time? The remote. Okay. So first we take remote. Then what's the shortcut key? That. Okay, we take a screenshot. There we go. Now, remote control. Look at that. Yeah, that was super convenient. That was the easiest library ever to use. There's proof that we're not faking anything, guys. You know it's not fake. You know it's not fake right here on the GeoHot Twitch stream. Nothing's fake here. That was a live picture just taken. Yeah. All right. Now do it 30 times a second. Yeah, well, 30 times a second is a little fast, but all right, let's try to build. Let's fix why GPU doesn't work. No GPU support, install PyOpenCL. So I started playing with this last night. PyOpenCL pip install -e dot. Pip3 install -e dot. But now we know about fault shit or whatever, fault handler. I would also like to point out that that ran in about, it's probably similar time, I guess, on my. Don't spray paint inside. You'll regret it. It's like smoking weed inside, but worse, because it smells like spray paint instead of weed. Does virtualization work? I mean, we can play with that. I was looking at the hypervisor API last night. I installed Xcode. Okay, yeah, so this is the problem. This is being built with the wrong architecture. So pip3 uninstall pyopencl. Debug -v. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so is it actually compiling anything, or is there just an SO file baked into this crap? No, it built it. Git clean xdf. Yeah, okay, so it is building here. It's just, I think, giving it the wrong arch. Yeah, arch x86-64. Okay, here's another project we can fix. Oh, here we go. Arch ARM64. What do we think? Is that going to work? Git clean -xdf. That doesn't change my, yeah, okay, that's good. All right, now we built it for ARM64 too. Let's go. I'm not sure if it's AArch64. I think it's actually ARM64, but I might be wrong about that. If this doesn't work, we can try AArch64. Yeah, Docker doesn't work. That's right. How much money do you contribute to Docker? 0? Then why do you expect it to work? I'll only do a Smash 64 stream. Ooh, it imports. Sweet. Is GPU gonna work? Oh, wait, it was just slow the first time. Boom. GPU, 35 seconds. Okay, it's not as good as the GPU on my, it's not as good as the AMD GPU on my good thing, on my big MacBook. Boom, that was so easy. That was so easy, yo. All right, we got to commit that upstream to OpenCL. I'll do this all off stream. GitHub, sorry, I'm not logged into my GitHub, and I have to fork the projects and stuff. Yeah, it would have taken you 3 hours to debug. Yeah, well, you know, try doing it, and then the first time it's going to take you 3 hours, and the next time it's going to take you an hour, and then the next time it's going to take you 10 minutes, and then you get down to 10 seconds. You know? You just got to keep doing it. Want to be a good programmer? Do it for 20 years. You want a faster way to be a good programmer? Get ripped off. All right, so we have GPU. Now all we need is NPE = 1. Let's just try it. Maybe it'll work. No, that used the CPU. Yeah, the other GPU was better. All right, guys, I'll tell you the truth. There was the 8-core GPU and the 7-core GPU, and I cheaped out, and we only have a 7-core GPU. So, you know, it's such an upsetting number, too. It's like 7. Thank you, Apple, by the way, for keeping OpenCL. Do not abandon OpenCL. Nobody's using Metal. Please keep OpenCL. Please, Apple. I don't know why people aren't more fans of OpenCL. Like, why did none of these libraries use OpenCL? Okay, we have a working GPU on... tinygrad is amazing. Like, it has, like, no dependencies. Now it doesn't even depend on Torch. Sadly, it depends on CV2 to get the webcam. Well, yeah, no, it's probably because the core is broke. It's not software. The chips are binned. The tests depend on torch, I know. They shouldn't all. We should be able to refactor it so some of the tests don't depend on torch and we can use grad check. 7 is a beautiful prime number. Oh.
What's that?
My GPU has 7 cores. I cheaped out and I bought a 7-core GPU.
Just embarrassing.
I mean, it kind of like, it just upsets me. Like, I almost paid the extra $200 just so I wouldn't be upset with a 7-core GPU.
Sometimes I think you're not rich.
Yeah, but like, I'm not really, like, the price per core, that, like, doesn't make sense. Like, last night when we were at Pinkberry, it was $1 more for 8 more ounces of smoothie from 549. So you had to get the large smoothie.
I saw what you did there.
But when you add up the cores, it's not worth it.
It's always been like this.
It's $1,000 for
It's
7.
always been like this with Apple. You're so ridiculous.
You got to bin those 5 nanometer TSMC dies. By the way, can we all give our thank you to TSMC for making 5 nanometer? Can we give our thank you to TSMC for building a nice fab right here in the US of A? It's good insurance against, Chinese invasion of Taiwan over TSMC. It actually turns out that TSMC is just kind of, it's really all ASML apparently, who like builds all this stuff. Yeah, but apparently like TSMC doesn't make Huawei chips anymore. Taiwan's just like, they don't really pay us. It's Apple that pays us money. When's Apple gonna make fabs? Ooh. No, TSMC isn't messing up. Wait, have you heard, the M2 is 3 nanometer. Have you seen an M2? I know, NVIDIA's on Samsung 8 nanometer, but that's a huge chip. The yields are probably way too low. The NVIDIA, the A100 is on TSMC 7. I know. Awesome. Second half of 2022. That means Apple's going to get it. Well, it's a little late. Yeah, seems right on par with Moore's Law. Well, yeah, well, Intel's still back in 2014. That's where Intel is. That's where Samsung is. That's where TSMC is. Oh, 5 nanometer chips. Yeah, 14 nanometer with 7 pluses. Yeah. Apparently they backported like Ice Lake. 14 nanometer. They're such jokers. Does anyone hold any, like how is their stock not plummeted so much harder? By the way, Skrelly suggested Yahoo Finance, so I've been using Yahoo. Why are my ads not blocked better? All right, their stock's starting to plummet. I should have bought Apple when I heard about Apple Silicon. Yeah, Skrelly's in jail, but his finance lecture streams live on. I'm not making a wiki for noobs. You guys, there's so much good content out there. Didn't you see Lex talk about that? Anything anything I tell them is like not going to be as good as what they can just find with Google.
About what?
Like how to get started with programming and machine learning or anything.
It's been a long time since you got started with programming.
Let's invest in Intel. Let's keep the bubble going. Let's all be Intel shills. Talk about how 14 nanometer, how any less nanometers might open black holes, like the Large Hadron Collider. All right. Should we work on the neural engine? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I committed, so at least I can push that. Good, Taylor Swift. Torch miles without torch. How do I get started with football? That's a good question. Step 1, be the son of Archie Manning. It's a good way to get started with football. Okay. I don't know, I feel like we already did a lot today. We can look a little into the neural engine. So first off, I'm shocked that like nobody knows anything about the neural engine. Something called like a Swift playground, right? Oh. Wait, Swift Playgrounds run on iPad? Oh, I have to download it from the App Store. Now it's going to be like, you didn't sign in with your Apple account. Swift Notebook? Oh, yeah, Swift Jupyter. Here we go. This is a Jupyter kernel for Swift. This does not look well supported. I was doing this last night. I was just like running Swift. Because someone's using it to mine bitcoins. Why is this related to TensorFlow? I never want to see. Oh, here. Wait, LLDB Python 3 support? Other operating systems may work, but you have to build Swift for... Is there like a nice Swift, like Swift playground? No, this is designed to like make people like learn to code. Go learn Swift. You know what? For all you noobs, go do Swift playgrounds. You'll probably learn something. Jupyter Swift macOS. Here we go. It's this crap again. Yeah, I'll try it. What's in requirements? Anything offensive? No. Why would I possibly create a virtual end for that? Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Oh my god, I have to pass in the Swift toolchain directory. Oh yeah, remember when Fast AI said they were gonna, you know, switch everything to Swift? I think that's actually a stupider idea than masks. You getting hungry? What do you want to do? Wait, oh my god, it depends on NumPy. It depends on some weird version of NumPy. Ugh. Can I tell it, like, don't upgrade NumPy? It's gonna try to upgrade NumPy, isn't it? I had to build, did I build NumPy from source? I think I had to. Yeah, I had to build NumPy from source, and that's why it's upset with me. It's gonna like try to fail and build NumPy again. Well, why am I dealing with Swift so I can use Core ML? See, like, I genuinely am sorry for anyone learning programming and they have to like look at this, right? Like, no offense to Ray Wenderlynch, but like, this is a nightmare. You're learning programming all the wrong way if you do things like this. All you're learning is like shitty recipes, you know? So I am sorry to anyone who has to learn programming like that, or anyone who thinks, you know, this is good. Xcode file new playground. Okay, let's go. Xcode file new playground. Oh, sweet. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You guys are bros too. I like you. Oh, good. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. 2 plus 2? Run. Run? What do I get 4? Oh, here, 4. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is pretty nice. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, dude, this is nice. All right, good. This is better than a notebook. This is what I wanted. This is the NumPy Apple uses for TensorFlow. Yeah, but I think that NumPy actually isn't even using... So I was looking that up last night, and it's called an MLC tensor or something like that. Yeah, it's this ML compute framework, and it appears to not even work on the neural engine. So we want to use Core ML. Did my count die? Shows my good laptop.
That's how I get to food.
Cracker? Give me a line.
That's what
Is Biden president again?
I think you needed one, Jordan.
Biden made long lines.
That was what you said.
He's already off to a bad start. Do you believe vaccines work? Should we ban that guy?
You think not the vaccine?
Of course vaccines don't work, man. They're part of a government psyop. Don't you watch Alex Jones?
No, whatever you do, don't get this vaccine.
Why? Ethan got paid $100.
Every time he goes.
Dude, yeah, how much is my health worth? I don't know.
If you're 18, 17, $100 is pretty good.
Yeah, $100 is pretty good. I'd try some new COVID vaccine. Think of the lawsuits if it messes me up.
I know.
You know, you just got to think about whether a vaccine is for you. That's the beauty of postmodernism. You can have your own truth. That's the beauty of vaccines, you know? If you think they work, get a vaccine. If you don't think they work, don't get a vaccine. And anybody who reads about how everyone has to get a vaccine, they suck. Because they're trying to control people. Can't have that. It's the current year.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
I need help with my light. I gotta take it off the wall and put it back up. I need help.
Crack Shack chicken?
Yes.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, okay. So you want to try these MLC tensors? And we'll see if it's using the GPU. I created one of these on like create ML. What is this lame stuff? Framework reference. Oh, this is Core ML. No, there's like another one. It's called like ML Compute Apple. MLC tensor. This is it. Yeah. So I knew it was an MLC tensor. Like, how come when I Googled that it didn't work? No. I have to like import something. clear to me. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? But where's the imports? No, I did it last night. I had to like import something. It's possible it's still in the buffer. Ah, that's it. Import ML compute, yes. Cannot find MLC device and scope. Oh, okay, now it found it. Good.
Oh, you know what today is?
Martin Luther King Day?
No, Farmers Market.
Oh, I was close. If anyone ever asked me that, I would just say Martin Luther King Day. Whoa, Halloween in January? Yeah, man, I celebrated 4th of July. No exact matches and call to initializer. Oh, with a shape. So it's not a tuple. I don't know any Swift. Oh, I gotta give it off shape. That work? Oh, good. Okay, I got a tensor. So we'll call it tensor. All right. Cannot find tensor in scope. I gotta make it a var. Tensor plus tensor. Does that work? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Error. Error referencing operator function on range replaceable connect. You know what's replaceable? MLC tensors. With something that doesn't suck. Apple. You know what, Apple should give up on Swift and give up on Objective-C and just make Python. No, that'd be the most bro move if Apple just started coding everything in Python and made Python fast. No, Python. Facebook just embraced PHP. The amount of effort that went into a Facebook I'd make a good mob boss. Thank you. I've been watching The Sopranos. I'm learning from the best. Julia is basically Python but fast. No, it's not. I want Python fast. Yeah, Julia is a language that nobody uses. What?
I'm talking myself.
Oh. What's your what? What do you say to yourself?
For me and myself, George.
Oh. God. I don't care if it's an NS object. That's so useless. Oh, here we go. Device. Tensor.device. Can I figure out where my device... Nil! Can I set the device? Is there any way this is actually going to work with the neural engine? Data type. Fill with data. Copy data from device memory. Bind and write data to MLC device. Okay. MLC device enum. Okay, so you see this is the problem. All we have is any CPU and GPU. I agree this documentation is shit. This is why nobody's going to use this API, Apple. And this is why nobody wants Metal. Everything is an NS object? No. Python. Like, Apple thinks this is good documentation. And it's like thorough, but it's terrible and useless. Obtaining a core ML model. View model. Oh, here we go. How do I load the MNIST classifier model? Okay, well, MLC tensor sucks. So maybe, how do I comment? Is that a comment in Swift? Good. Core ML example Swift. All right. Oh, well, I just have to make a VN core. Let me put it in the dispatch queue with a QoS. Oh, this is so bad. Of the population is smart enough to core ML sample? Vision sample? Oh, why don't I just look at the view control? Dude, this is more lines of code than tinygrad. Okay, first let me do forever to just set up the var model equals vn core ml model. Cannot find vn core ml model in scope. Container core ML model on which it's based. I have to import something for this, don't I? Why did they put the button there? It should have been on the other side. I mean, what are the odds this is going to build? You know Xcode has a 3.3 star rating? Oh, great. It runs on a fake iPod Touch. Oh, yes. Let me wait for the fake iPod Touch to boot. This is terrible. Oh, here we go. Import core ML. That's all I wanted. I probably have to import vision too. Why is it just called vision? I create my model. Cannot find ResNet 50. Well, that's fine. I don't blame you for that. What is that going to open in? .ml model. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is pretty nice. Create an encryption key to encrypt your model. This key will be managed by a... I'm closing this fake iPod Touch. That was terrible. Yeah. You think that works if I pass in the directory? Import core ML tools as CT. Oh, now we're talking. Is that in Python? Oh, yeah, Python. Now that's a language for bros. Sorry, Chris Latner, but Swift is not a language for bros. Not a language for bros. Swift is a language for professional software engineers. And, you know, we are bros here on this channel, and that's why we don't use Swift. Yeah, okay. Import core ML tools. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. pip3 install core ML tools? What? Oh, no. Oh no, it needs SciPy. What are the odds that Fortran's gonna work? You know how I knew we were getting somewhere? Oh God. Yeah, okay, so SciPy has the same shitty... Is it trying to build NumPy? It's trying to build NumPy. Can I just tell it, please never build NumPy? It's trying to build SciPy. Pip install nodeps. Pip has a no dependency switch. That seems like something bros would use. Let's go. No deps, core ML tools? Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Core ML tools. Load. No module named Google. Oh, I think we need some dependencies. Definitely don't need SciPy. Adder, oh, protobuf. That's fine. We have protobuf. Requires adder, which is not installed. Let's try adder. Now we need SymPy. Fingers crossed for SymPy? MPMath? SymPy? All right. This is progress. Now just SciPy. Maybe it doesn't actually need SciPy. It needs SciPy. Pip3 installs SciPy with no deps. Why does it need SciPy? Because somebody probably didn't rewrite the one function that requires. Python setup install. Oh. You know what would be even more cute? A nice chicken sandwich from Crack Jack. Oh. My NumPy works fine. Python isn't installed. Pip3 install SciPy. All right, we'll get it installed. All right, now we have Python. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Do I want what?
Want it right here?
I mean, that'd be, yeah, I just order it. Is Crack Shack on Uber Eats?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Chicken sandwich from Crack Shack. Oh, no BLAS. Oh, I have to install BLAS. Oh. Great. What is it? BLAS. Open BLAS brew. Brew install open BLAS. What do we think? Wow, NumPy was using slow. Oh no, it's going to install Gimpy. Gimpy's okay. Is the M1 a game changer? Oh, SciPy kills the camera? Wait, you guys are seeing camera lag? Oh, that makes me sad. I'm turning this microphone down a little. It's a little loud. It says 0 frames dropped. Is that a lie? No, well, so our goal, if we can get Core ML to actually predict on the neural engine, we can S-trace it. And we can see how it's actually talking to the kernel. Unfortunately, it's the Mac kernel, so it's probably using like some IO kit, and I don't know about that, man. I don't think we can reverse engineer IO kit. I think then Apple just beats us. But if they're using files, Apple doesn't use files. You are being trolled by Twitch. Wait, my computer was lagging? My M1 processor was lagging. I thought this processor was the fastest processor in the world, Apple. Wait, you're telling me that frames were dropping, yet right here it tells me no frames are dropping. Oh, that's lame. You need to see the Apple kernel interaction. The normal classifier wouldn't work. Well, all right, let's just start reading Core ML tools. Actually, maybe we can just read it. A normal one with no mayo. Well, they only have weird chicken sandwiches? Oh, never mind. I'll get a chicken fingers.
They're like weird chicken wings.
Weird. Why would they do that?
Spicy fried thigh. This one's got all kinds of shit on it.
Normal.
There's no normal.
How are they not normal?
They don't.
I have it.
I know, the menu's changed so long.
Why would they do this? Wait. Spicy.
I mean, this got all the shit on it.
Fried breast, bacon, honey maple, cheddar, brioche.
Brioche is the type of one. It's like the other thing I heard before.
That just seems okay. I'll just eat that.
Okay.
Anything I don't want or anything sort of
Miso maple butter.
seems okay.
Is that what you want? Let me just search chicken sandwich and I'll see what came up.
Chicken crab shack too?
Yeah, let's see.
You can order for somewhere else. It's compiling, boys.
Wait, what's thick chick? This looks like something like that. Oh, looking glass has chicken sandwich. It's got chicken. Wait, where do you see breakfast bitch? I scrolled past it because the food doesn't even look appetizing.
Yeah, it's a very mediocre place. All right. Did it compile? Oh, it's still compiling.
Carl Strauss is a chicken sandwich?
Carl Strauss has no chicken sandwich.
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
Or mesquite grilled chicken breast.
Oh, no. I don't want a grilled chicken breast. I want like a crunchy chicken sandwich, like Popeyes. Heard someone got killed over a Popeyes chicken sandwich. That's how good it is. Rumors. That rumor is probably started by Popeye. All right, let's just read this code. Let me just figure out how it works. When we read code, we use VS Code. Now, unfortunately, I tried to get Visual Studio Code to build, but it's using the transpiler crap, and it's slow. Yeah, I was reading the Android kernel this morning. So we have some priority issues. Oh, it's slow. Don't be slow. Did someone get VS Code to build? Popeye himself. Wow. He killed someone over a chicken sandwich. Okay, here's the predict function. I mean, it's just using core ML, it looks like. I have Chick-fil-A, yeah. I love Chick-fil-A. Is AppleSiliconReady.com. Oh, nice. It's actually Tub Girl. Oh, wow, this is super nice. Rosetta 2. I don't want anything in Rosetta. What? No, Rosetta 2 is bad. VS Code. Crash is reported. Oh. You can download the experimental one. Oh. Cool. Let's upgrade my VS Code to not be slow. You guys saw how slow it was. Let's see if this one's not slow. What's the LSP crap? Is that going to move to the application folder for me? No, it like runs from there. Oh, that's faster. Oh, that's a lot faster. Oh, all right, cool. Love it. Thank you. Oh, it's so much faster. Except that it crashes. No! No! Okay, well, that website was very accurate. There are crashes. Oh, it's so slow, though. Oh, it's so painful. This is painful. Well, it will be fast. Okay. So, yeah. Oh. Wait, no, it's boring. Okay. How do we talk to the neural engine? Is it a device? How does Apple like talk to their GPU? It's probably all through IOKit. This computer's getting slow. Oh, it's because it's building things. It's building GCC right now. Hey, Vim is always ready, man. Vim's been ready since the 70s. No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Oops. So there that goes. How many people are watching? No frame drops while building GCC. That's good. Wow, 912 viewers. All right, we gotta stream good. 404 page not found. All right, so this is building OpenBLAS so we can finally install SciPy so Core ML tools will work. If we just import only some of Core ML tools, it works. Chick-fil-A? What's Caesarina? I'm concerned it sounds like a salad. Hmm. I don't want anything fancy. I just want a chicken sandwich. Got my tongue on right now. You know only fancy ass bougie places have lemon ricotta anything.
Oh my god, this sounds so good. Should we just go there?
Oh.
Please just have chicken. I'm in Popeyes in Peterson.
We're getting Popeyes? No mayo. I get some pop fries too? Popeyes fries?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a family piece, whatever that.
Does that include a chicken sandwich?
4 sandwiches and 4 biscuits.
Wait, are you serious?
Alex,
Alex, I'm not eating 4 sandwiches. Do we eat chicken? I mean, it would be a great chicken to start with, but.
menu's too hard to navigate. Everything is brown.
4 coolers with no cooling. Is it lagging? You think you'd have enough hardware to have one machine stream while the other compiles? Yeah, but how would I stream the... Oh, you know what I think's happening? I don't actually think it's the CPU. I think it's the RAM. I only have 8 gigabytes. Oh, no.
Spicy chicken or regular chicken?
Regular chicken. Is it building x86-64? All right, well, OpenBlast didn't work. What about Atlas? That one doesn't work. Bloss or Lepak? Maybe Lepak? Brew install Lepak? Ooh, Lepak. Don't require GCC. Don't require GCC. It requires GCC. Why can't you build on Chrome? Doesn't let you say no mayo at all? Popeyes chicken sandwich. Oh god, that's terrible. Free dash M? I didn't, what is free dash M? Wait, really? That's so sad. Oh no, my screenshot's gone. I deleted my screenshot. Did I really? Yes, I did. Oh, good. Okay, I know what we're going to do. Pip uninstall core ML tools. Pip3 install -e dot. Oh, no. No deps, my new favorite flag. All right, cool. Now it's installed. Now what happens if we try to import it?
Oh my god, they can't fulfill special requests, it says.
Why not?
They just won't let me, like, show
What? Oh, I guess reading wasn't required at Popeyes. I guess you don't have to be able to read to work at Popeyes. No more sci-fi. Sci-fi can die. Is that going to remove sci-fi? Wait, really? But Chick-fil-A doesn't have mayo on their sandwiches. No. Chick-fil-A is not disgusting. Someone should make a sci-fi that doesn't require Fortran. Oh, look, we imported it. Wow, that was so easy. SciPy was used for like 4 stupid things. Should I submit a pull request to Core ML Tools to not use SciPy? How pleasant would that be? Okay. ML model, users, Taylor, downloads. Where's that one that I downloaded? MNIST classifier.model. Tab? Sweet. Module object is not callable. .load? Wait, they just did that. Oh, duh. From import. Okay. Sweet, we have a model now. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right. So model.predict. I have MNIST stuff in tinygrad. So we just use it, right? What is it? Test MNIST. From test MNIST import fetch MNIST. And take that line. What? But I appended that path. No module name test MNIST, huh? Users Taylor fund tinygrad. Like a test is something special. Done. Okay. Unable to load Core ML framework, cannot make predictions. Exception loading model proxy. What if I just, okay, fine. Do I have to kill more SciPy? Weird. Thank you, Alex. Did you order anything from Chick-fil-A? Oh. You give me some french fries or we share? Okay. libml core Python. Does it not build or something? No module named core ML tools libcore ML Python. Oh, CMake. Why is it using shitty Python? Found Python interp. You know what? I never want that Python. Op homebrew bin ln-s python 3 python slash python. Now if we just do which python? No, I don't want that python. Python, yeah, good. All right, cool. All right, build core ML tools, tbuild, cmake, rmark star, yes, cmake dot dot slash. All right, Python 3.9. Cool. Now we're talking. Building. I use all my. I did J8. Why did it not J8? Now it's J8ing. All right, cool. Building. And now we'll have libcore ML Python, and then we can predict using core ML. And then we can write Python and we can figure out what kind of syscalls it's making. Does Mac even use syscalls? Like, I don't know this stuff. Like in Linux, you can just use beautiful strace. And, oh, man, you know what? Let's all take a moment and let's thank God for Linux. That we don't have to deal with these terrible other operating systems, you know? Okay, good. We have libcoremlpython.dylib. Dylib. Oh no. Symbol not found. Oh no. Thread state current. Oh no. That's not good. Tool. Mac just has a crappier versions of everything. Why doesn't it have LDD? Oh, you have to set Python library. Oh, okay, here's the problem. Yeah, why did it find crappy Python libs? Alright, fine. You know what? We'll remove this. No, that's fine, but Python includes great. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Oh, dtrust on Mac, but get ready to disable SIP. Oh, does this have SIP? I'm sure it has like 17 different SIPs, all different levels. I was thinking about trying to get Ubuntu to run on this. You know, give the M1 chip. Include python.h not found. Oh my god. Do I have to... Okay. Gotta build a few. Killed 9? Who killed at 9? What does that even mean? Fine, we'll do it one more time. Well, this just feels like Arch Linux, you know? I installed Arch Linux once and I had to like chown everything as root to get X to work. Why can't I boot Linux on the M1? I heard someone's making like, it's called like a Pongo bootloader. Pongo kit. I mean, am I stuck in some crappy, like, is there like a hypervisor? Because I can definitely get into the kernel, right? Wait, why is it killed -9? What's going on here? The one thing I wanted, it seems like it's dying. What? There's a crashing plane? Is it building it for the wrong arch or something? It still shouldn't be killed 9. No, I don't want to dry run. Verbose equals 1. Okay, there we go. Here. No, that's libprotobuf. Oh, I don't know, maybe it worked. Great. We got a crash. Should we just write it in Swift? Doesn't seem too bad. We wasted a lot of time on the stupid Python. Don't automatically tab things for me. Cannot convert type string to type URL. Loading a model. Compile model. Cannot convert type string to type URL. Do I have to import URL? Incorrect labels. String. All right, someone who knows Swift is probably gonna be good at that. Constructing URLs in Swift. Let URL equals one string. Can I fix it? Error. Value of type URL must be forced unwrap. Ah, yes, we gotta bang it. Yeah, bang. There we go. Oh. Cal can throw, but is not marked with try. Did you mean to use try? Do you mean to handle an error? All right, fine, we'll try. All right, we tried it. You happy? All right, good. I think we have a model. Now we compiled a model. Let compiled URL. Oh, why do we want to let? What's the difference? I can't update it if it's let. It's like a const. Yeah, I did a Swift tutorial once. All right, cool. Now let's do predict on the model. Model.predict. Prediction from, oh, I need to make an ML feature provider. Great. I have to create my own class on this. I do not think Swift is for me. So useless, Google. ML feature provider cannot be constructed because it has no accessible initializers. You linking to a yeah, bro. Here we go. Image buffer. Maybe I can just load this. Great. It's not even spelt right. I don't think this works. This ecosystem is so bad. Okay, here we go. MNIST input ML feature provider. No. Simulator trampoline. Type MNIST input does not. Okay, I need an initializer. I can initialize it from a CV pixel buffer. Like, can you look at what this code does and how it does nothing and how it still takes up all those lines? Missing argument for parameter image and call. Oh, great. Now I need to make a CV pixel buffer. Oh, well, I need to pass in. Okay, good. I can pass in. Okay. Let var pixels equals CV pixel buffer create null 28, 28, 28. Cannot convert value of type nothing. It said I could pass in null. Is it nil? Got to pass in the other arguments that don't do anything. All right, where do they get their CV pixel buffer from? All feature value pixel buffer image. All right, it's a CV pixel 1 component H. All right, what are the odds that's going to work? Low. Missing arguments for parameters 5 and 6 in call. Okay, that's the pixel format type. This parameter is optional. They promised me it was optional. Oh my God, unsafe mutable pointer, CV pixel buffer. Okay. Swift example, CV pixel buffer create. All right, iOS 11 by examples. Here we go. I can pass in the KCF allocator default. I've seen that crap in a lot of places. Okay, adders as CF dictionary. Okay, good. We're definitely going to need that. Oh, yes, of course. Yes. Oh, the CV pixel. Oh, good. It's a context compatibility key. Oh, that's great. Okay, yeah, all right. Now we create a maybe pixel buffer, which is a CV pixel buffer maybe, which we'll pass in. I assume that's like by reference. Wow, you know what I like? Python. And then maybe we'll just bang it over here. Bang. All right, does that work? Missing argument label image in call. Okay, well, it's an image.
Hello?
Oh, sweet. We got a dictionary feature provider.
Okay, great. I'm coming down right now.
I know.
Thank you.
Boys, I know. Okay, what if I just pass that in? Does that work okay? Oh, no. You can't convert type any. No, of course not. Okay. So we have an ML dictionary feature provider now. If we look back here, we can figure out how to turn that into something real. Can I say out.output? No, that's going to be way too easy. It can't be that. Of course it has no member output. But if we cast it to an MNIST outFeatures.feature value for output, nil. It's nil. Of course it's nil. Can I like do that? No, of course not. Right, tab, feature names, label probabilities. Oh yes, okay, finally. Look, we ran something. It's not what I want. I want to like see that big. Go down there. Can I like go like that? No, of course not. Okay, good. We figured it out. All right. So now let's turn this into, wait, how do I Swift print? Swift print. Oh, does it just print? Can't be that easy. Nothing in Swift is that easy. I'm sure I'm going to have to pass in a KCF default print. Oh, all right, cool. Expression implicitly coerced. I hate Swift. This is terrible. You know, it's not even Swift's fault. It's Apple's incredible verbosity in just anything. Okay. npe.swift. And thank you, Alex. Oh, can't find MNIST input in scope. Oh, yes, I forgot, of course. We need to copy the MNIST input class. Yes. This can't be how anybody actually codes any of this stuff. Oh, yes, I forgot the model loading code. Yes, so we definitely need that. Oh, that's very important code. Cannot find model in scope. Why not? Did I use the model earlier? No. And out equals model prediction. I don't get it. Did I mean to use try? I probably did mean to use try. Okay, good, it works. Oh, yeah, double fries. Oh, good thing it's not Sunday, boys. Can't get this on Sunday. Thursday. Oh, it's a 1. Wait, is it Swift C to compile? Okay. We now have a program that's allegedly. They want me to eat with you.
Want to eat with me?
That's what the Twitchies want.
That's what you want us to eat together?
Yeah.
We can eat together.
Okay. After the food break, the Twitchies can all be here for eating too. We're going to figure out whether that thing is actually even running on the neural engine. And if it is, how it's actually accessing the neural engine. So we can finally make tinygrad the first neural network library to support the Apple Neural Compute Engine on the M1. We can revolutionize the neural compute engine. I heard the one in the iPhone 11 was only float 16, but the one in the iPhone 12 supports supposedly mixed precision. So I would assume that's the newest one in the M1 chip. No. TensorFlow supports the MLC tensor library, which is actually just using the GPU. At least as far as I can read any of the documentation about the MLC tensor library, it's just using the GPU. I mean, we can confirm that, but then we have to make the TensorFlow work. And that's too much effort. Spin drift. Yeah, TF is just using the GPU. Okay, so what do I do? Detruss? Oh. Okay. Oh, I might have to reboot for this. Do I have to reboot for this? Disable system integrity protection. Oh no. Yeah, I know about TensorFlow macOS. We can try to install it, but that sounds boring, and I really don't think it works. It's also not going to give us any answers, because have you ever tried to read the TensorFlow code? Okay, we have it running in LLDB. So, who knows how Apple actually talks to devices?
What's up?
Oh, looks like I'm asking them.
You're asking quiz time?
No, sometimes they have really good answers. I learned something today.
What did you learn?
Fault handler. My Python was native crashing, and then you can just use this library, and it'll show you where it crashes.
Oh, that's cool.
It's built into Python 3.3.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Should we bring them closer for lunch? So we can see their chat?
Yeah, I can't see anything they're saying.
Yeah. You guys can have lunch with us. Why is your username Taylor in honor of Taylor Swift? By the way, I never.
Oh my god, this is very in my face.
Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a camera. I just really got it for the chat. Should I make the words bigger?
Oh, how Chick-fil-A fries, so good.
Chick-fil-A is delicious.
So good.
I don't know if he's being sarcastic about the TensorFlow documentation.
Who?
Like I said, the TensorFlow documentation is great, just like MATLAB is. Guys, today, if you like this content, today's a great day. You know what I'm going to tell them?
To subscribe?
That's right.
I think it's a great day to subscribe.
Alex thinks so too. Yeah. GPU, CPU, and any.
We're not in New York. I believe it's 3 hours later than whatever time it is here.
Don't give them our location.
Fair.
Do you code, Alex?
Do I code? I mean,
4 p.m.
every
in
once
New-
in a while I modify things.
4 p.m. in New York, that sounds like a Drake song. When are we getting married?
I don't know.
No, chat's not invited to our wedding.
Oh, we're really
right.
vegan.
The stream is being buffered about 30 seconds on my end. What?
Don't eat meat. It's bad for you.
Are they waiting to censor me? It's like some Janet Jackson nip slip kind of stuff?
I think it is censored. Last time you were here, I noticed that.
What?
Small corgi? Oh. Oh. We're not getting. Oh, we're getting a corgi. I got excited. George pays very well. Is a terrible actress. I'm very uncomfortable on screen. Small fries.
No, you want some of my fries?
Why do they only fill it up halfway?
Let's save some room for Jesus. I got the dances.
Good point. Good point. Every Monday in my childhood, I ate Chick-fil-A.
Really?
The manager at the Chick-fil-A at Dayland Mall.
Well, we introduced someone to Chinese food last night. Oh, by the way, now's a good time to shill. Everybody,
What are we chilling?
go to comma.ai/jobs. Watch the jobs video.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you people are very talented. Come work here or tell your smartest friend.
More ketchup?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I want to talk about some things
What?
related to hiring.
Oh.
People need to do a challenge.
You know I can't say I don't want to talk about it because we're on stream.
Wait, what? You don't want to talk about it?
Delay is 28 seconds. Wow.
George, how do we meet?
Yeah, we need someone to make navigation.
George, I met at a dinner party.
Right. I think I'm going to keep my 16-inch and my Air. I'm not going to return it. I don't want Apple to have any bad metrics on this product.
I don't really use Instagram.
I do. Follow me on
And
Instagram.
if you follow me, I will remove you.
I'm indeed a
Do I want to work for you?
That's fair, man. I probably don't want
George?
you to work for me either.
I think it usually goes both ways.
It usually goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
comma, if you believe, if you have a desire to be great, if you have a desire,
George, what were you doing at that dinner party?
I mean, I always come to dinner parties.
That's true. George
What?
loves dinner.
Where else would I eat? If you have a desire to be mid-tier your whole life, you know, you can go work at like a mid-tier FANG company, you make a mid-tier salary, you have a mid-tier wife, live in a mid-tier suburb. Comma's not for you. You're gonna want working around it where people know at least enough to know.
It is crazy that the nav position hasn't been filled yet.
We get a lot of ML.
You do get free canned yerba mate at work. That is a perk.
Who thinks I'm the best programmer to ever live? I absolutely don't think I'm the best programmer to
I
ever
don't
live.
think you've ever expressed that before.
There was a time I was the best hacker in the world. There was a time.
More real food.
I don't think it's true anymore.
Can't live on French fries. We have no food.
Oh, there's plenty of bad programmers in there.
What's up?
We're doing full remote. We're doing zero remote. You can't work remote. It's on the front page of Hacker News right now. Some guy saying like why remote's going to kill all these companies.
If you were built to support remote, you can make it work.
Would I sell to Tesla? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe under the right conditions.
And Tesla's one of the few I'd seriously consider. You know, you want the ultimate fuck you to all the car makers? If we join Tesla, make openpilot closed source. Imagine Android just joined iOS, and you were all stuck on Symbian.
What's selling? What's selling shit?
Only Tesla. Or if someone wants to offer me $2 billion.
Why don't you eat all these fries?
I don't know, Alex.
Further regret that.
Because they were there.
We're making tortellini our favorite Saturday food.
What would I say I'm the best at now?
What's that?
I do know a hell of a lot about self-driving cars.
George, you know so much about self-driving cars. It's insane, actually.
My whole emotion plex is based on whether the car drives well.
Your whole emotion box is released to how well openpilot
That's right.
It's your child. It's your baby.
Ever read something from Kevin Mitnick? Of course, I read his book back in the day.
Have you met Kevin Miller?
A few times. Kid lockpick business card.
You guys, I did ask George to lockpick my mailbox, and he refused.
That's actually not what you asked. You didn't ask me to lockpick it. What did you ask?
We're done here.
You asked me to drill federal property?
It's not federal property. We've been over this.
You asked me to drill federal. It is totally federal
It's not
property.
federal property. It belongs to the building.
Everything with the mail is a federal felony.
George is the worst hacker. He's a very aggressively law-abiding citizen.
That's right.
It's like disappointing, actually.
Ever since my arrest in Texas, I've learned to follow the laws.
What would we do with $2 billion? Probably like blow it on one piece of art. We just buy the most expensive.
This is why you can't have $2 billion. We're getting a prenup. We're starting a college.
We're not starting a college.
It's a school.
We're starting an alternative society.
We're starting a cult.
Whoa, don't say the C word. It'll be the last readout of truth in the Western world.
Yeah. We'll write books about it one day.
Something like Galt's Gulch, but without the shitty ideology.
And the name.
Yeah, Galt's Gulch is not. Gulch is not. All you have is Blood Gulch from Halo. The arrest story. My car was illegally searched. and they found my
A what
legal
store?
marijuana.
A what store?
And then I went to the police station in a town of 150 people where the sheriff owns the gas station, the sheriff owns the convenience store, but he doesn't own the hotel. That's owned by the sheriff's cousin.
They shut that shit down, by the way.
Oh, they shut down the
They shut it
illegal.
down. The federal government pulled the plug on the whole thing.
Good. Did Trump do it or did Obama do it?
Obama did it.
Yeah, Obama. Who misses Obama?
Some days I do. Antiversity?
Alternative society.
Oh, no one made us a comma Wikipedia page. Twitch history.
We have an open Wikipedia page.
Well, you need a comma open Wikipedia page, just comma only. How did they know you were packing?
Because I was 19 and I had an S-Class Mercedes. The dogs really can smell weed. The dog went right to my weed.
George is not always eating.
Jim
They
Jones
are 30
alive.
seconds behind, at least.
Yeah. Thanks, Obama.
Do you guys search for programmer within math skills? Math skills are useful. Held a message for a reason. Hostility.
Obama was an incel. I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. I think he has 2 kids.
Yeah, I know.
It would be
Obama
nice to have some
person
weed
college.
today. Guys, I'm Alex. We've been over this before. You can buy an island for a lot less than $2 billion.
Shitty island.
George,
What?
I'm going home for the holidays. Can you introduce the Twitchies to your real mother?
Maybe.
I keep asking about your mom.
My parents are very reclusive people.
George and I, how software, you guys,
What are they asking?
you've told them how to get a girlfriend so many times.
Bros, if you can't get a girlfriend by now, try getting COVID.
George, I live in a parking garage.
It's true. All right, let's spend a little bit of time looking at this neural engine, but I think
Guys,
this is mostly going to happen on part 2.
I would kill for the Epstein Island.
Oh, we'll take the Lolita
Who
Express.
owns the Epstein Island right now?
Ghislaine Maxwell, she's still alive, I think.
I think she's in trouble. I think things aren't looking great for her.
They got her.
Yeah, not great. You want more tea? Hot water.
Sure. Did we have a nice lunch?
We always have nice lunch.
I've heard that Scientology owns the Cult Awareness Network, actually.
What's the Cult Awareness Network?
They keep aware they track cults.
Oh, yeah.
Because Scientology is definitely not a cult, and SPLC is definitely not a hate group. That's right, that's why they track hate groups. She probably did also kill for that island.
How do you keep a girlfriend? That is a good question.
What? No, that's not a hard question.
George, your legs are tight.
I know. We're playing Firewatch together. She's like Marzia. Would be like Marzia? You don't like Marzia?
Marzi's great. I don't think we're very similar. I don't stream. She's like made a whole business out of streaming.
Oh, Marzia's so calm. All right, back to programming. That was a flex.
What?
I don't know. Oh, you missed me explaining how to get your girlfriend. Input, output, bros.
Input, output.
All right, so it runs and it does something. Who thinks it's talking to the neural processing engine? You know, it would be just so great
Does dtrust work? Should we reboot and disable system integrity protection? You know what? I think that's the end of today's stream.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because well, we have to reboot to disable system integrity protection anyway. And you know.
Can you go to office?
Maybe a bit. You go to office? Go to office, Captain? Twitchies, thank you for watching today's stream. We are trying to get neural processing engine execution into tinygrad. We're going to push those changes to tinygrad. That sound, this sounds not good. Thank you all for watching today's stream. Please subscribe. Make sure to shill to your friends to come work at comma.ai. Things are getting really good. We're getting really close to solving self-driving cars. No, like seriously though. Like look at what Tesla's done with full self-driving. We basically have the same stack now. If anything, our stack's more universal. I'm disabling SIP to get dtrust to work. Yeah. Bye-bye.